Welcome back. This is part 6 of Resident Evil Requiem. I'm calling this the finale because I am intending to finish the game. Leon's had enough of this shit. He's starting to look a little like Kevin Bacon. Maybe because he's haggard and he's been through the River Wild. Been through the gauntlet 5 times over. Had enough Wesker shit, had enough... whatever that motorcycle sequence was. That was crazy. It was exciting, though. Didn't know what to expect. It honestly kept going and going. Oh, I can reload my rifle. Let's do that. So we're done with RCPD, and we are headed toward the orphanage, it seems. Looks like kind of far away. Well, I guess theoretically I know where it is, because we traversed this same path in RE2. Although, chances are, it won't look the same. And also, am I actually traversing the path? Or are they gonna yada yada me over there? I don't know. Maybe there'll be a cutscene when I walk out. Kinda looks like we're walking. Turn the audio up. I don't want to miss any raccoons. This is forward, isn't it? This is the parking garage we escape into, right? I mean, I think it would be the same one. That wouldn't be forward, though. Would it? I want to get progress locked. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a way this way, too. Okay, garage first. Garage necessitates shotgun. You think Mr. X is coming back? Of course, right? That guy's whole thing is he doesn't give up. It's really inspiring, actually. After all these years, he's still trying his best to do whatever he does. Do we know who that is? If they're in the BSAA, there's a chance we might know who they are. I think they're saving till we try to leave to wake up. Yep, still the delightful place I remember. I can't believe you jump scared me, freaking stupid zombie. Like, come on, guys. This is like my 4,000th rodeo, and I'm still getting spooked by them? You need to stop. I just misread my armor as my health total and probably shouldn't have done that. It's not that it's unclear, but for some reason... yeah, just did a stupid brain. Silver finish scope and rifle ammo. Custom part for the Classic 70. This scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Hear me out. Resident Evil Battle Royale. Set in Raccoon City, post-nuclear apocalypse. Where are we dropping, boys? If this was 2017, Capcom would have been all over it. I would have been 100-yenaire. I don't really know why I'm in here, to be honest. It's just for loot. Oh. 40 machine gun ammo. I'm not mad about that. No openable trunks. There was like a companion sub game that came with either 7 or Village. I can't remember which. Is that the one you're talking about? I think it got cut short. Oh, a cute bear charm. Like, I think it got delayed, and then I don't think it did very well. I don't know, I didn't touch it. I wasn't interested. Okay, my inventory is looking a little chaotic again. What was that? I just heard fabric sounds. I thought somebody's standing up, but they wouldn't do that when I'm in my inventory anyway. This is actually a true pause. Is this Requiem ammo? Or no, it's rifle ammo. I need to think about crafting more things, apparently. How do I know what I haven't crafted? There's no way of knowing that. I'll just try and craft stranger things, I guess. Reverse, that's the one. Yeah, reverse. You got it. Okay, lots of rifle ammo. I have a little extra Requiem ammo. Lots of gunpowder. That's to turn in. Apparently I should attach this scope. And then what does this do? Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. What a strange item. So if I put on this cute bear charm to the shotgun like I would expect, I can't kill things as efficiently closer to me, but further is okay? I know it's a gameplay concession, it's just kind of odd. Alright, thankfully that was a dead end. And then what was the Resident Evil shooter, third-person shooter game that did really poorly? That was like back around when 7 came out, but it wasn't attached to it. Maybe it was before 7, actually. There's been a lot of Resident Evil games. I think you can forgive me for not keeping them all straight at this point. Yeah, I think Resistance is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, no, Umbrella. Yeah, Umbrella Corpse. That's right. Whores. Poor blimey. Okay, this is not the play for interiors. I might like that scope, though.
It hasn't changed.
It's a testament to how much people love Resident Evil that they could make this many spin-offs over many decades and still have a successful, you know, mainstream series within it. There's not very much, it seems, that will take away from the momentum of the main series, despite all of that other stuff. Hey, Benelli. You having a moment? Yeah. Yeah, you are. You think Leon wakes up a lot and is like, man, wish the world didn't turn out like this. 'Cause that's how I feel a lot. And we don't even have the zombies yet.
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
He's like, it's literally my first day, man. I don't know what's going on.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. I'm so sorry. Never again.
I kind of wish they did a bit more of that, to be honest. At first, it's like, no, this doesn't feel like Leon. He's, like, dead inside and super hardened. But I think I much prefer the empathetic Leon if we could have him come out more. There's just, I guess, not very many opportunities for empathy in this very dead, sad world. Oh, there's a shotgun here. That makes sense, because it's the gun store. Pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread. It requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. Jeez, I'm gonna need another inventory boost. I can't fit anymore. That is a freaking arsenal. That is a Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal. I hate how awkwardly this doesn't fit together. Nope. Put that there. Oh, I can't turn it the other way. That's fine. Are they expecting me to use that one? I guess I should probably register it then. Hopefully it's decent. Because you can't unload it once you loaded it. All other playthroughs I watched missed that shotgun completely. Their loss. Yeah, I know for some folks I'm probably playing this horribly slowly, and I get that. It's probably not the most fun thing to watch me look at every single detail and talk about every single texture and shader effect. And I don't know, I really think I've gotten so much more out of the game because of that, though. Rushing through it just to get credits feels like the worst way to do it, because I'm going to miss 80% of the game, not absorb most of it, feel like it's all rushed by, and then at the end be like, well, that's not that satisfying. So I don't know, I wouldn't really have it any other way, even though it's very slow. If there wasn't so much detail to look at, too, that would be another matter, but there is. I feel like I can tell pretty quick when a game is sort of, well, not wasting my time per se, but they've just put things in the game world to sort of occupy your vision, but they didn't really care about what they were or why they were where they are. I feel like this is not one of those cases, and mostly everything is placed with intention. The vast majority of things is placed with intention, and all of that detail is pretty much there for you to gawk at, in a way. I'm getting your money's worth. Because thanks again for buying this for me. It's a real treat to be able to play it now. This stream will have a moment where the game will reward or punish you depending on whether you engaged with it with sufficient attention. Oh, that makes me nervous. Is it some decision where I have to suddenly understand something about the lore? I can be a bit dim under pressure. As I'm sure you well know. This is largely just to lock in all my inventory management and the fact that I got a new shotgun. No, no more themes. Let's go. I'm gonna get a questionnaire about lighting and shader techniques. That would be cool. I'd like that. Did you notice this? You should have noticed it. You hurt our feelings. Oh. Sorry. It's another save here. Okay, they're really ramping up now. They've given me so much ammo and supplies. There is no doubt in my mind I'm going to be fighting some large blob or... Well, that's usually what it is. It's either a really muscly giant monster with one claw arm, or a wall of pulsating flesh that slowly explodes. Those are the two options. Oh, or a normal man who can matrix dodge. That's another choice. Forgot about that one. And we know he's around, so that'll probably come into play. Yeah, which would you like to see? Yeah, we gotta up the power, because that's all that matters at this point. 3... Oh, what's this? Stability. Sure, might as well spend every bit I've got. Did it sell those tracking things? I think it did, right? Yeah. I'd love it if these emblem charms could go somewhere else instead of in my inventory. I feel like they don't belong here. Could store them on a badge pad. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, they're just flexing now? They just want to show off, like, all the places you remember from RE2? Well, they already have been doing that for a while, but they're doing more of it than I thought they would. Stop.
Fuck me.
Just stop doing that. It is funny, though. How many missiles does he have?
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Okay, so we're getting large guy with club hand. Ooh. I don't know if his head matters at all. Probably going after that heart. What are you doing? Ooh. Do you have to hatchet him? No. Don't do that. Now I hatchet him. Oh. He's not having it?
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he can parry too, apparently. You gonna throw a car at me? You missed. Oh, power stance. He's Horaloo. Oh, I know that move. F, 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 F. I parried so much F in that, you don't even know.
Not yet.
Maybe yet, because we have to reload. Oh boy. I don't know, Leon's not really ready for this. What are you doing? Posing? Ah! Oh, he's down. I wish I didn't run so far away from him there. Same animation. Oh, we got it this time. Oh. Is this where his true power comes out? Oh.
Yeah!
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
That's not how that's supposed to work. Usually when you kill something, it gets stronger than ever. I've been conditioned to believe them dying is only just the beginning. Alright. Yaha. Did you drop any cool stuff? No goop, no diamonds. Nothing I can give to Snuggly the Crow. Alright. I saw some boxes around. Let's go farm those up. Yeah, for being an expert at killing zombies, Leon does seem blissfully unaware of the fact that things dying doesn't always mean that. But I guess what other alternatives do you really have? You sit there and agonize over it, or like turn them into paste? That would probably be preferable. These guys always regenerate. Maybe we could turn them into paste. What if he's stronger as paste? Yeah, that's Marmite's strategy, so why not? He Marmite. Oh, I wasn't afraid. If the body wants to grab me, then, like, it's gonna grab me. Let's just have at it. Do I get points for whatever that was? Yes. Thank you. Good points. Very nice. Enough for a reload upgrade, I guess. No, it's 8,000 for the power one. I didn't even understand until just a second ago why I had to go through the basketball court, because he, like, blocked us off with cars. Or incidentally, there were cars. Did I just hear a raccoon bobblehead? Or is that the ambience of chain link fence? No, there's nothing here. I'm gonna be pissed if I'm like one away from getting all the raccoons. He'll wait until I'm well past him to get back up. Maybe once I'm in the next chapter, even. It's a grim sight. This door looks like a skull. Creepy. It's almost like a sugar skull with this intaglio on the top. Is this not? Oh. I thought this was a path. Apparently not. You missed 3 of them? Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry.
Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
In Elden Ring, you could head underground, overground, or anywhere and find Grace. But in this game, it's harder. You have to look for laptops to accomplish the same thing. Leon, really? You can't handle that? Guess we really are heading underground. Again, great wrecked, destroyed surfaces. There's so much chaos here. As much as you'd think it would be simple enough to make these sort of things, it takes a lot of planning to have it look cohesive and not just artificial. Like, you actually have to think about all of the various materials in motion and how that sort of space would get carved out. And what kind of wreckage would ensue as a result of those actions. Always comes back to the damn sewer, doesn't it? Cool room. Yep, irreplaceable. Is there a reason for that room? There might be. Maybe I didn't see something. Or maybe it's just for flavor. This looks a little like the end of Dark Souls 3. It's just like meshes cobbled together. It's so green. Oh, we're going that way. I thought that was just a quick little, oh, look out there, before we go deeper into the sewer. I think this is where Man-Eater Mildred lives. Oh. The suspended subway train. We're gonna walk over that, aren't we? I have a feeling. Oh, I have a dumb question, or maybe it's not that dumb of a question, but it feels like I maybe should know this. How far away from the city is Spencer Mansion? I know it's like a helicopter ride away, but that can mean a lot or a little. And my reason for asking is, how nuked did the Spencer Mansion get in all this? I feel like that should be something we know, but I don't know if it is. Like, are they going to go back to that site and it's just going to be a hole in the ground that leads to the umbrella facility? Now that we've rediscovered our RCPD, like, who knows? Maybe you don't want to tell me because maybe the last moment of the game is going there. I don't know. I kind of hope not, because I feel like that would be overkill. Did I hear a jiggler? We're not going that way. But they could still hide one up in the rafters. No jigglers allowed. Okay. How do you feel about the balance of light and darkness in this game? I typically expect a Resident Evil game to be fairly dark, but I think they've done a pretty good balance of having there be lots of full, like, daylight scenes as well, and it still being plenty creepy. I'm one of those people that thinks that horror definitely doesn't have to take place in the dark and can come from a lot of different things. And I was right, we are walking over it, because of course they'd show us the set piece ahead. I hear something. Oh, I think it's debris falling? It's a hell of a pit. There's like a shiny metal tin in there. I thought it was an item. Guess not. If I was Leon, I'd probably try to wedge this open. Oh, there's a steel beam on the other side. Never mind. I'd want to see what was on the other side first. And this is the point of no return, right? We gotta sidle through there. Alright, cue the chaos. Here we go. I'm gonna have to, oh shit, you can see through the floor! Good touch. That's really good looking rust, too. It's got that brittleness to it. You see how, like, little bits you can see through there? Oh, it's shifting. Yeah, solid sound design. This is definitely tense. Who's that? Oh.
Seriously.
What is that from? I recognize that. Is that the plant from RE1? Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think Leon would be capable of causing this to shift enough. Like, it was that precarious. But no, I guess the massive tentacles probably could have. And also, damn, dude, you got freaking lucky.
I guess this is my stop.
He's good at riding things down, apparently, as they fall. I don't even know where we are. Did I just... Where did I come from? There? So I did actually cross the ravine, just it landed way lower than we intended to. I was thinking maybe we didn't actually make it that far and I ended up back almost on the same side. I started just lower. But that wouldn't really accomplish the goal of getting us over the crevasse. Okay, we're climbing there. This is nothing? Oh. We're playing with train cars again. Gives me flashbacks to the Silent Hill 4 scene with the ghosts and the freaking sword and the strange maze of train cars laid up against each other. I saw that chest over there. How do we get over there? Looks like we gotta come around. Oh, I think we're just going that way, actually. So that one bloom that we fought, that's just like step 1, right? Now we're gonna get a flamethrower. Nope, just ammo. Also good. And what are we cutting here? Oh, it's just repelling? This is the end? This is why I said you should have brought climbing gear, dude. You might have been able to get up there.
BSAA left something behind.
You got room for 100,000 guns. Bring something practical. Well, I guess the guns are pretty practical, too. Ooh. I remember this area from the Elden Ring DLC. It's 2 Elden Ring references in a short period. Oh, I like that. I like that sound a bit less. Like velociraptors living down
Reach the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Finally reached the bottom. As if Leon hasn't hit rock bottom a long time ago. Not thrilled with that water. That is just a plane with alpha on it. Well, it at least splashes. Oh, there he is. You guarding that? Don't know what you're doing. I don't know what the encounter is going to be. Let's see. Very squirty. Pretty sure this happens in some Doom as well. Can't remember if it's 2016 or I think it's probably Eternal. Where's the one that was just here? Hello? I'm sure it'll make its presence known. I just wanted to be out ahead of it. That was in there. 3 handgun ammo. Oh. Wow. Huge. Leon, in what possible world is this going to get us to our destination? Do you even know? Is there going to be a computer down here we can save? Oh, another storage case. How would one get up to that? Loop back around, maybe? You have to waste a shot on each one. Oh. Lame! I thought it was fast enough. Oh no. I need shotgun shells badly. Leave it. not expect my inventory is going to ever be this full. Who's there? Show yourself. Oh. What was I supposed to do with that? I'm ready. You just gotta open up. How do they always know? I do have 2 chunky shotguns, but I don't have an option not to carry them, unfortunately. There's no way to store my stuff. Unless this whole time I've not understood that there is a way to use the storage box as a storage box. But I thought that was a Grace exclusive feature. Oh yeah, you can sell stuff, that's true. I don't like doing that because it feels so final, but yeah, I guess that's fine. I waited out the bait that time. It was just a wait and bait situation. Is that bus gonna fall or something? Maybe if these retract. Oh. They're giving me so much ammo. Ah, you know why. Don't do it. Oh, a rare tracking module. Nice. Come out. Really? I hit it, though. Oh, it did a lot of damage. Give me every opportunity to make items. There's another one. That little kind of lighter gray bit is all I could really notice.
This file's really evident for me.
Hey, I defeated all plant 43 seedlings. Thank you, achievement, for letting me know the pressure's off. You think with all this plant action there'd be more herb. Although not all plants are created equal. Jesus, I feel like I walked into Metroid Prime or something in here. That's a really cool shot, though. That's like wallpaper material, maybe. There's so much good contrast and detail everywhere. There's so many little rivulets of tentacles. At least it wasn't plant 6-7. I'm sorry. So I thought that was the end of the seedlings. I see the 2 there. 1, 2, and then there was 1 back there. Or do these not move the way the others do? Oh. Okay, so maybe we'll make this more of a rifle scenario. It's kind of hard to tell. It's too dark. Oh, they don't know how to track me properly. I see. Did that even open? Yes. Oh, maybe these are just blocking the path, I see. Just gotta clear them out to be able to move forward. Oh. I didn't really understand if this was just a hill that dropped down slightly and I'd be able to walk around them, but no. Prove to us you know how to kill plants. Fire, of course. Grenades. Okay. I'm like out of the combat zone now. Yeah. What do they think? There's too much motion. Can't track them. We'll combine again. I'll use that. But yeah, the best way to kill plants on a scale like this would be you mix a pesticide and then you put it into the water supply. Everybody knows that. You don't have to tell me twice. It didn't seem that strong. Oh. Getting battered here. Feel like a fish. What am I supposed to do while I'm waiting? Jesus. I don't know what this combat is. Is there some way that I'm able to dodge these?
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Yeah, there we go. Fire. Beavis had it right the whole time. Specifically the bit where he goes fire, fire, fire. Not the I am the great cornholio, I need TP for my bunghole. Those are his two main things that he does. Okay. That was very dramatic. Probably a little more so than needed. I'm a big fan of this poured concrete look. This is a really cool structure. With the light coming in and everything, and these pipes and details along the top here, that's so nice. It's the same as when we came out into that room. You know, we went down through the, like, catacomb, and then we came up into the science lab room, and it was like, yes, that's the aesthetic. I love it. Want more. You've shown us how well you can do nasty, destroyed, burned husks of environments. Show us some pristine sci-fi now. Also, cool door. I love a big door. Huh. That's sort of plausible. I don't know why it feels plausible, but it just does. Like, how do you open a giant door? I mean, you're obviously not going to actuate the mechanics of it without it being a lever. Wow. I feel like the implication is that it was, like, magnetic. Unspooling itself. Opening the aperture.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I've seen a lot of cool doors. That one was an 8 out of 10. Oh, that's the Ark. So the symbolism of the Ark is when the world is destroyed, this will survive, and why? What's in the Ark that needs to survive the apocalypse? And what will happen after the fact, I wonder. They're going to repopulate the world with clones of Emily. Some sort of bioweapon domination situation. The shareholder bunker. Yeah, we'll find Zuckerberg down here. I think this is what they're building under the White House right now, isn't it? Is that an elevator? I guess so. Looks like rails up it. But it could just be a track system of pipes or something. I don't know. That looks like it explodes. Red light plus caution? Or it just doesn't have power? Oh, we're coming into the same lab from a different side. Okay. Yeah, why would it be exposed to the sky? If you needed the massive door to get in, what's the point of this? Or did something explode at the top and it shouldn't be exposed to the sky? We just can see now. That's probably what it is. Probably whatever was up there exploded, so now it's just exposed. It's an interesting pattern on the... Yeah, no, I guess it is a lift. Maybe we're going to ride it up at the end. Maybe this is our escape plan. Because there's no power, right? So maybe the power comes back and then this becomes active? How could there be power? Oh, fuck. Red Queen's here. Are you going to dice me, bro? Kind of need health a little bit, but I kind of don't want to use a full injector because it's the last one I have. Inventory has gotten out of control. Well, there's probably a save point here. Oh, yeah, wash me down. I'm a dirty, dirty man. Oh, look at that. You can see the water droplets on him. It's a nice detail. I didn't think they'd bother with that. Yeah, blast me. Love a good blasting. You'd think he'd at least be a little curious to check some of these. What's in this Tupperware bin? Oh, it's like old hands or something. Yeah, there's no way we don't need to backtrack through here with all these explosive barrels around. Oh no, that's a liquor. Because we would be wondering, why are there liquors in our CPD, right? So I guess they came from this. Hate these things. Unless it's not a liquor, it just looks like one. The reason I hate them is because they hide on the ceiling and stuff, and I forget to look up. That's a gamer's arch nemesis, is looking up, and I've fallen victim too. This room looks like it's going to be stressful. It's got a licker's hair. Wait, I heard a raccoon. Licker's haircut. How many did I find so far? Was that 2 this stream? Because I think I'm like 1 or 2 away from getting them all. I forget now what the first number was. Oh, good. Med injector needed that. Oh, and a save point. Even better. And a plot point. NOAH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2 guards on patrol. Area status. Lab unit 1 checking. Lab unit 2 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora. You don't want to open that box. Normal. Now operating at 82%, system access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Let me guess, that's going to be my job. Oh. I didn't even know I could break that. Oh, look, the screen pops up. I'm going to save on a new slot because I can't get enough save slots, damn it. What am I up to, like, save number 90? Nearly 89. Oh yeah, I definitely want a body armor repair, 100%. Got fresh ammo to pull from. I think I have too many shotguns. Probably don't need so many. Will I chuck the 990 tac? I mean, I like this one too. It's perfectly usable. What is better about it, to be honest? The tac is just better. It's got higher rate of it's got higher everything. Well, the power is very slightly lower, but probably not noticeably so. That's weird. Will I get to keep my shotgun shells if I sell the one that is not as useful? I assume it'll unload them for me. It's only worth 3,000? That kind of sucks. Oh well. It's gone now. And you can rebuy it, okay. So it isn't just gone, you just have to pay. I think I'm gonna up my durability now on the hatchet. I don't know if I need power though. I think something's gone wrong. That's full. That's full. Don't think I need anything else here. Okay, a slight up for that one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it could use to be a little more powerful. That's 10 grand for the Requiem upgrade. Oh, could buy the muzzle for it. Reduces, or the ported barrel reduces muzzle rise. Adds a little power. Well, I probably did that a little funny, but whatever. The buy-sell price being the same as... Oh, I didn't even realize it was the same. That's actually smart, because, yeah, then it is just storing it, essentially, like digitizing it and sending it away. Okay, I've got a little inventory again. I don't know if it took my shotgun shells away with the gun I sold. I think it did, actually. That seems a bit rude. Those were worth money unto themselves, weren't they? Once you get into these rooms, you never know what's gonna pop up. If you think you know, you never know. This is like the level in Doom. You get to the server room at the back. This is breakable. Yeah, death to all data centers, please. Well, maybe not all, but like the majority. This is not going to be an empty room indefinitely. I know, because there's explosives in it. Unless the goal is to detonate all of these racks. Which is more of a Bond thing. That's here, right? I didn't know if we were maybe monitoring a different place. Ooh.
Where is that?
Like a Magneto cage. Oh, that's Pandora. Someone running. Is that BSAA?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Why would you think that? You're such a lovely friend. Oh, they're elite guards. I bet you their heads still explode. Is that all? Thought there'd be more. I need more herb. Fuck you then.
Phew.
They've got 10 rounds of machine gun ammo on them. I think they were not prepared. Making sure I didn't miss. I thought I didn't loot one yet. Part of me wants to go and save again. Why is this unlocked? Did they unlock it? I didn't unlock it. Oh, I like your dancing cows. That's cute. Oh! I guess they did unlock it. Damn!
Ahead of myself.
Oh, they forgot where it was. Yep. Places. This is called cursor placement? Or reticle placement? You use the last known location and you set it to about head height, and then you hope they walk right into it. The less you have to move, the easier it is to hit their head. I think they're not going to come out of there until I move to the next position up. Am I supposed to flank them from above here? Or are they going to shoot me down if I go up this ladder? I don't know. Can't tell the sight lines here. Oh, they might be able to shoot up at me through the floor. Risky business. Taking a lot of damage, though. I feel like they're gonna reinforce from somewhere I won't realize. What's that? Oh, that's them doing that. Oh, shit! That's bad. I got brake shield bashed. I was being careless because I thought I had the situation under control, but I didn't count on there being a riot shield character. Should've. They love that kind of thing. If you're fast enough, you get them too. Or at least one of them. Props for Leon being able to multitask. He can pick up ammo while reloading. That's pretty impressive stuff. I was just wondering if I come over here, will they peek or anything? Guess not. Alright, this is a situation that demands a grenade, I would say, if I could get to the right spot. Although, I'm not 100% sure I know exactly where they are. Shouldn't I be able to see them now? Oh. Okay, let's awkwardly... Oh, they're moving. Bastards. They'll just stay put. Wow, nice shot. They are elite troops after all, aren't they? Well, if that's all the damage I have to take, I'll be okay with that. Let's dash back over here. Will they now show up? Cowards! Oh. Didn't see him peek there. Supposed to be two. Shoot at you from here. But neither can you shoot at me. Where are you? You're reloading directly under me, aren't you? Sorry, where? I don't see anything. Oh. I didn't think I could kill him in one shot. Okay, so the problem with the next sequence is I have to jump down to trigger them coming in. I was gonna try and get them from up here, but that doesn't seem to be possible. Can I preempt them with a grenade before they close in? I don't know where they reinforce from. I'm assuming at the door. They could come from like 4 different places, maybe. Oh. I see. That helped. Okay, elite guards eliminated. That was a little sketchy. I hope that it's not a recurring problem. I hope it's not like Half-Life, where this phase forward and it's always these guards now. Oh, he had a med injector. That's really good. I could have shot the liquor to release it. Really? I'd prefer not to, but I guess it would be cool to see them. Although, something tells me I'm going to see them whether I release them now or not. And there's no way back across now, right? Unless we, like, I don't know, open up a new path? Oh, this probably goes back into the save room, doesn't it? I think there was a locked door on the one side, which is going to be this. Yeah. Predictable as always. Just kidding. I wonder if that was meant to be very difficult or adequately difficult. Maybe it's much harder on the harder difficulties. Go buy the Requiem upgrade now. Rate of fire is what we want. They were elite. Yeah, I mean, they were a little bit more on the ball than usual, but I wouldn't say they were that difficult. The only reason I died to them was I wasn't expecting attack shield. The guards absolutely curb stomp the liquor. Oh, are they that good? I guess they are trained more to respond to that sort of problem more than the Leon problem. I'm actually shocked at the restraint of not having the liquors be released as a result of scripting. Oh, fuck. I didn't know we wandered onto the set of the movie Prometheus. We did get like a very quick glimpse of this in the cameras as we were flipping through stuff, but I didn't know what it was and I didn't look at it long.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information
That looks very uncomfortable having
prohibited.
that icicle right in your butt crack like that. Well, very cool, though. I wasn't expecting to see something abstract suddenly. Oh, wow. Okay, more of this, please. I don't know why the fuck there's a museum here, but more of this. They're 69ing in the worst way. I mean, I guess it depends what you're into, but that distance is not going to get anything done. They're 96ing. Can you infer what they're explaining with this imagery, I can't say I'm 100% sure what direction this progress is moving in. Well, I assume the one dead gives the other life is the point of this. Because it wouldn't really make sense if they're eventually both skeletons, right? That doesn't really accomplish anything. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. What is this room? It has a ball on a pedestal. Great. Yeah, in my professional art analysis, this is some top-tier work. They really pulled out all the stops for ball on a twisty pedestal. I love it. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development. So ARC is like a subsidiary of Umbrella? Utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. It is very unique, isn't it? They have a police station and an orphanage and a gun store. That's a lot. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. I know what they're saying is this place exploded. I know that's what they're saying. It's a former outbreak. I was just making a joke. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Hell yeah! We love profit growth. But what will you do the year after? Have you considered that? Line go up. If line go down, you're going to get fired. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Yay. So this is Palantir. I wish they just straight up name drop Palantir in this. That would be amazing. Oh boy, what do we have here? Oh, it's their catalog of gross things. Okay, Product Catalog 1 of 2026, code CMG002 Garmer. Oh, this is where we find out the names of the dog things. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Code CMLB110 Liquor Beta 2. Oh, $14 million for one of those guys. And the dogs are $30 million. Wow. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities, possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. So I was wrong, actually. It's not that the ARC released the liquors to Raccoon City. It's the other way around. They harvested them and then studied them and then reproduced them in captivity for a profit. And then the $100 million plant, CXP001, prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection around in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. Yeah, the Arklay Mountains is where Spencer Mansion is, if I recall. An incident occurred during the transport of Experiment Plant 43, resulted in infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Yeah, or don't. I mean, it's up to you. It's your money, right? Ooh. Product Catalog 2. CMT501 Tyrant. Price $120 million. Wow, these are getting a little pricey, guys. Just kidding. We have trillions of dollars. This is trivial. We could buy 100 of them. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Imagine 100 tyrants. I guess it's starting to look like one of those Doom levels where it's just like a row of all the cyber demons that you can think of. And then they all just fight amongst each other. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Oh, it comes with a coat. No hat, though? Oh, that's Tyrant. Nemesis. Price is negotiable. We got to figure out one. Based on Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in significant boost to physical capability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. What was Mr. X, then? I thought he was a nemesis, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Tyrant was Gen 1, Nemesis was Gen 2. The only reason I was asking is I thought maybe there was a third category, but I couldn't remember. I don't think there is, though. Oh, I like that subtle diffusal of the light on the floor.
Backup is on the way.
Why do you have special music?
I'll neutralize the target myself.
Don't tell me he's got Wesker powers. I'm gonna be pissed. I feel like we just really went from 1 to 100 there, reading about stuff, to this. I think we fell into Meridia. Oh yeah, boast a bit.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
What are you, Cabal?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Autograph.
Eliminate the commander.
Smartass.
Oh, he's hitting faster than I can do anything. Oh shit, it's Hunk!
Not bad for someone.
I didn't even think of that.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Nice. This is weird. It's just like, can you parry over and over again? Oh, that was too early. Apparently not. Oh, I parried him, he still hit me! I guess I was in stagger state there, too. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I did miss a lot there at the beginning when I wasn't ready. I'm just so tired. Legitimate. Where's the window we fall through?
Not necessary.
Is there just like one little window?
Myself.
I barely got to look. Oh, it's... yeah, okay, I see it. There's like pipes most of the way down, but there's just that one wall. Yeah, it's sort of a window.
Leon Kennedy.
S for shithouse.
Finally meet. I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I was giving you a freebie there.
I heard you were smart.
Parry to parry. That's rude. Wait, why do I parry and he hits me? That's not how that works. I'm confused by this. I guess I might need to parry twice. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. Sweet.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like a multi-step thing. We're DDRing now. Three. But not that time. I think you have to just read it on the animation. Oh.
Sneaky bastard.
He's like a ninja. Cool, look at him go. Are you really dodging that shit? That's bad. Oh, it's a med injector. That'll save me.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
I guess I should have upgraded the damage on the damn axe. Oh. Are we allowed to shoot each other now? Or are you just gonna dodge that too? I feel like I'm in a Metal Gear Solid fight right now. It's got this kind of goofy seriousness to it. If he meows, I'm gonna lose my mind. In a good way. Oh, cutscene? Did I do it? Oh! Fucking fatality. Got him. Well, that was... Oh, got a new axe. That was harder than I thought it would be, but mostly because I didn't expect how that fight would work.
We're into trouble. This guy was
I kept thinking I could use firearms, but it just didn't matter.
That's quite the compliment.
I think with a bit of practice, I probably could have gotten hit almost not at all if I was really on the ball there. Maybe once or twice.
Grace should be nearby.
I really didn't get at first the multi-parrying that I needed to do. I thought it was like parrying is a one and done situation. Damn, that's thick glass. How did we get through that? I think you can shoot him when you kick him to the floor.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Yeah, maybe if you you do the like 2 successful parries and he kind of stutters backward a little bit. Maybe then you could have gotten a shot in. I actually meant to go to the save room. I went the wrong way. Oh. This is the Star Wars
Grace.
Galactic
This is
Congress.
where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that.
Did they not know the door opened?
The connection
really big door.
Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
I think Wesker is absolutely addicted to monologuing now, and he like can't see anything anymore. He's just only in monologue mode. This is where we are. What does the creator desire?
This is as far as we could get.
Stonks.
If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do.
You've been on Reddit.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
We can't shoot him.
You can't beat me.
Yeah, but if you get, like, rotted enough, maybe I can? Oh my god.
Fancy.
Oh! Shit! Leon doesn't have that ability. Use the Requiem, dumbass! Oh, right. Gotta do a bit of blood spitting.
Don't move!
Grace, you can't shoot him. It doesn't work. Oh, right, okay. You can shoot you.
Right?
Yeah, also, Wesker, you don't know how many guns Leon has on him right now. He's got so many guns.
Come on! Grab tight!
Oh, we're going for this plan again. Ride the giant thing and fall. Leon, this is crazy.
I got you.
That might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen him do. No, that can't be true. That can't be.
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
We never escape the sewer level, do we?
What now? Leon. Leon!
Wait, they didn't put another Grace segment at the end, did they? Just credits roll. Wait for DLC 1 coming. Oh, I think I've already made that joke. Does Grace have animosity toward Leon for killing Emily? Or, you know, quote, killing Emily? I don't know if he killed her, really. In the moment, she seemed not thrilled with the decision, but maybe she does understand. I don't know.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, he's looking pretty marbled now.
I don't know.
He's like a bunt cake.
Wild. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
You look like when a spaceship gets shot with a bunch of rockets in space and the smoldering is happening.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Thanks very much for the follow.
Here.
I'm going back.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not
Because you're,
I'm coming
dying.
with you.
No, you're not.
Like, really bad.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I mean, something's gonna happen to you one way or the other here, Leon.
Come on.
Oh. I, for some reason, thought we would still be playing as him. Is this like the disposal area? What is this area? It's just full of trash. Kind of reminds me of that factory from the end of Village. But I don't think it has anything to do with that. Can I say a hot take? I know most of you feel differently, but I didn't particularly love Leon. And he's sort of becoming more endearing through the course of this in very small but effective ways. I thought he kind of lost a lot of personality with how silly and over the top 4 was. But they've sort of, despite how stupid some of the sequences were, they've brought him back a little. You just have to embrace the goofiness of this game sometimes.
Look, there's a door over there.
Hey, Gorglitch.
Blocking it though.
Yeah, you know we can move it probably, right? I hear sounds of doom. Do you need an Ada Wong boost?
I can check it out for us.
Hey, Null
Think you can
Pointer.
give me a boost?
I have saved many raccoons. I think I'm still missing 2. If anyone's just arriving, by the way, we're in the science lab section of the game, which is usually meaning we're in the last hour. Just if you're worried about that at all. I don't know anything about the ending, though, so, like, maybe it's not, but that's usually how it goes. Alright, now to assassinate someone on the toilet.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Thanks, Grace. That's awfully nice of you to tell us that. Why would I not want to go down? Is there any reason for me not to do that? There's nothing here. Hey, Leon. Just thinking about you. I'm gonna go drop in. Don't die on me, please. I gotta move the digger thing. Usually you would tell the player that when there's, like, stakes about falling down. There's not really any stakes right now. Couldn't have picked a better spot to fall into. Ooh, I like these. I assume these are like button or like status monitor lights or something, but they look like satisfying little pellets. Do they have 2 or 3 layers of dirt and wear on these? I think I actually see multiple layers. That's great. The more the merrier, bring it on. Could he not lend her one of his 6 guns? He actually might have more than 6 guns, now that I think about it. She also has a gun, I guess. Lockpick it. No, that never works.
Locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Is it that? Oh, that's locked too. So I need a key to get the key. Ooh, look at that. Overlapping projected shadows hitting the other railing and then the wall. Yes, please. Empty bottle, you know what that means. What do we expect to be attacked by here? A liquor? There's no zombies in here. The elite guard saw to that. Oh, okay, they've given us... What the the severed hand! What can I use that for? I forgot I had that. Bioweapon Repository 05. But how do I get the key out?
Okay, just beyond here.
And why does this one get a special blue door? Magnetic card reader, yeah, I don't have that. Why does this have a check on it? And also, I never got the last hip pouch. There's no way they're giving it to me now. So I must have missed one.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Yeah. What's the deal with liquors again? Are they blind? I think you can just kind of ignore them in some cases. They respond to sound. That's why the empty bottles are useful. Blind but good hearing, yeah. Is that going to set off the procedure to clean whoever walks through here? Where'd you go? Remember to look up. No, I know. Oh.
Can't see.
I thought they would reward me for my memory of that. You should investigate that liquor. Over there. Oh. Didn't move at all. Oh, there's two. Frig. And there's a safe at the end, which looks like one of the ones you interact with. Yep. There's glass on the floor. Fuck's sake. Oh no! Oh no! You didn't see me still? Oh, you did. I thought they were gonna do the glass thing, but I couldn't see, and I didn't know if I should turn on my flashlight or not. They still move with that same deliberate kind of flap stomp sound. Override key for the dump control room. That's the one. But I need to get... Wait, this is the key to the key? This is a little crazy. I'm gonna have to come back through here with Leon, obviously. These guys are aching to come out. They're waiting to be in the finale, I think. Oh, bad news bears. Can you eat these zombies instead of me for once? I was hoping I could just run by. Poor Grace. This is too much.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
How the hell are you not? Oh, I still have a Molotov left over. Apparently she's fine. Not sure I buy that, but okay. Let's just overwrite our save and hope that's not a bad idea. Whew. Oh. Really? Well, there's no glass here. If you just want to crawl on the wall, I'll just leave. Can the health meter be in denial? Yeah, I think so. I've had situations where it said I was fine and I still seem to die in like one grab, so unless grabs can crit or something, maybe there's a chance they do much more damage than other times. I don't know. So how does this work? I gotta power this on and then that'll open. So this is really the key we want. Okay. That's got a cool little key fob. Yay. It is Capcom, yeah. They might over-design that.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going. Nice.
Really? So Leon's not the one that's going to be doing that? With his 19 guns? Grace, that's the person for the job? Because I guess I'm trapped in here now. I can't go back around, as they pointed out. Well, maybe we'll still meet back up. I don't anticipate shooting them will be a big help. They're quite strong, as I recall. Are you on the floor now? Don't want to make it too easy. Maybe this is a silly question, but if there's supposed to be some fantastic, incredible bioweapons, could they not have genetically engineered some eyesight on them? Or are they not concerned with that? Oh, I think I had a bunch of green herbs, didn't I? I think I saved a bunch. 5. Yeah, that's pretty helpful, actually. I could take 2 sets of 2, and then I'll have a couple of big heals. Not bad. It sucks over there. I don't want to go in there anymore. But there is a second magnetic keycard room in that direction. Oh. We've entered the Starfield Mirror's Edge climbing wall section of Umbrella Corp. Or, sorry, what was it? Arc. Can I map this? Yeah. Ooh, I want to know what's in there, though. Even though that room sucks. Despite having a brain on the outside, the Lickers don't seem especially vulnerable to being shot there. I don't really know how, though. Oh, okay, this room at least bypasses that. Oh. Right. You didn't hear that? You know, maybe we Molotov them. This should help. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? He's gonna be fine, too. Yep. Called that shit. Apparently a Molotov isn't worth shit. Oh my god! I can't believe that one hurt it too! Oh, they can be killed. Maybe. Don't have time for that. Yeah, Licker number 3 with the assist. I gotta know what's in here. It seems way too annoying to send people in here to not have something cool. The Animus Orb? A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the Oh. I have to go in here. Interesting shader effect. It sort of just gets bigger and more infinite at the ends. I don't think I understand what's happening there, but it's interesting. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you all. The whole crew's here. Oh yeah, I forgot. She does that. I don't know why I thought I had an axe. Give up. So they said one of the items I need. How many items do I need? I kind of can't believe that's what they gave me. I thought optional weapon, maybe. Oh, I can build another Molotov. I guess that's what we've got going for us. And another med injector. Well, it's nearly the end of the game. Of course it's going to be harder. I'm not sure if a Molotov will even matter to those things. As I said before, I mean, you saw me burn them and then it just, like, kept coming. Wait, did I accidentally do a sort of smart thing by luring all of the Lickers into that other room? Because I feel like I'm not supposed to have free reign of this area right now. I say smart with quoties around it, of course. Oh! You can throw acid at them. Okay, so we don't get a cool grenade launcher in this, but we can at least throw acid. That's good. Is that equipable? Yeah, it's here. I'm out of regular bottles. Too bad there's no other bottles that I could possibly throw that the lickers would be distracted by. There's just no bottles anywhere in vision in the game. No bottles at all. Tough. Oh! That's another acid. I thought it was a bottle. Does this not want a key? Suppose not. No, I think that was just for us to get some acid. Oh, we're in caution. I should probably heal again. Bottles in the bottle closet? Yeah, no way. That would be shocking. Now, where was that safe? We're not running. Be deliberate. Oh, good. I didn't even know we left bloody footprints. That's the kind of detail that I always hope to see, but I don't always anticipate. They don't really mix super well with the blood on the floor, but that's okay. That kind of detail can be a little awkward anyway. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Don't like you. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, the safe is on the left there. Is his glass in the way? Should I acid him, you think? Maybe he'll wander into the other room and I don't even need to bother him. Oh, nope. No, he just likes to visit and then run back away again. I hate their weird bony asses. Oh. I did not understand this was a circle. I really thought this was two single-pronged rooms. How silly of me. This is clearly the way you're meant to come at it. And I don't have a code, so I don't know why I'm attempting to open this. Okay, let's get the acid ready. Because I don't know where they're coming from. Do they both go in the hallway? Or are they on the ceiling? I hear them in the next room. Maybe they both went in the next room. So now that we know all of what's happened to Leon,
Still have a ways to go.
why do we know why Grace hasn't transformed after swallowing all that infected blood? Oh, the two balls of fury need to go in here, I guess. Well, I got one. Get it out of my inventory. Oh, the red and the white, okay. Open map.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
No AI.
Oh no.
You can now craft a bottle of acid, various other items. Oh, who knows what they are. Must not be very important. Thank you, Dennis. I agree. Okay, what can we craft? Macaroni and cheese? Log access, access log 51st assembly minutes. Wow, I really did not read that very well. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center, NOAH. Noah's Ark, if you couldn't put that together. I'm sure you could. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has been finally found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. I love how the state is literally going by the state. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z, Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. So this is just Stephen Miller talking to Palantir. Yeah. That's going to be a save point, but it's not right now. Oh, never mind. It's not. It's a prop. Why is this room so attractive? I want to have a gym membership to this. Is this where Leon lives? Can we get him out? Surely he would have opened the door himself. What's in here? I hear stuff in the other room. We do love a ball and twisty pedestal, yes. I also love this sweet-ass little skate ramp on the back. Why does it need to be curved? It's actually a terrible design, because now you can't put any stuff on the top, you know, back corner of it in case you needed that space. But it's aesthetic, I guess, so. It'll have to do. Oh, sterilization chamber safe. Right. Okay, well, I might as well just write it down. I'm not gonna remember it. So this is Grace. Right 10, left 90. Right 20. Don't know if we'll be going back in that direction. At least not right now. Oh, do I have to do my acid thing? No. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh. Maybe not. But I probably should. Let's see how good this acid functions. Yeah. Not bad. And now it's gonna bring the zombies in. But those I can handle. Oh, there's a second liquor there. Yeah, the combination of them is not the best. Talking? Not really sure. Well, they seem quite perceptive, honestly. The liquor will probably chase me from here. push back. I missed. Oh, shit. I guess it's okay. I really didn't want to use more than one acid. But it seemed like a glancing blow, whatever you call a partial drenching, a dousing of acid. Partial acidification. Ugh. Squeeze out of the crotch area. Oh yeah, that's quiet. Thanks for that. Is that all? So these are the little, like, storage areas that they send their bioweapons out in cargo crates. Somebody's barking at me now. Bottle of acid, med injector, please. Who's there? You sounded so close. If you were Grace, would you not use this ladder to, like, not have to deal with whatever's over there? I think I would use it to climb onto there and then climb in to the balcony. I missed a cube. I'm not sure they all open, but yeah, let me check. Oh, yeah, you're right. My beloved, I didn't miss the hip pouch after all. That's the best place. I never would have thought they'd put another inventory expansion this deep into the game. Yeah, you're right. If I was Grace, I wouldn't have made it past... Once I got into the hospital and got to that first safe room, I think that's where I'm staying. We're just gonna chill with Emily for a while and wait for death. Oh. Why are they suddenly surrounding me? What's this? I don't want to set off this liquor yet. Raw. There he is. That looked like a good dousing. Oh, there's another one! What is going on over there? Do the liquors not like the zombies? I was intentionally trying to move backward there, so hopefully the last shot I fired would be where he looked. They got gnarly junk areas. Look like an old tree. Oh, is there a liquor in this cube? Is that why this is so noisy? It feels like they're telling me not to open that one. Yeah, I think there's one in both. Oh, a hemolytic injector, but I need acid more. But surely there's a risk-reward mechanic, right? If I fight them, then there'd be some reward as well. Monitor control room safe. So this is both safes now. Let me write that down. Maybe I need to go back to get the other thing. Supplies. This is left 50, right 60, left 80. So there's probably 3 liquors in these cubes. I don't think they're getting out on their own, but you never know.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Please tell me that's not...
Containment protocol inactive.
That's not them opening all of the
inactive.
boxes, is it? I think it is. Ooh, our other orb. It's a beautiful white orb. Oh. I thought that was their feet tapping. Missed. Is it too far away? Okay, I guess I have to shoot. Makes a lot of sense that you should have to do that. Oh, you're up here. Yeah. They will climb the walls and stuff. What does this say? Map updated, great. Oh! Jeez, I nearly missed a save point. Closing in on 100 now. Was trying to get that bottle, thanks? Oh, right, can't anyway. Can I make another acid? Make handgun ammo. I only have the 1 acid, though. How the hell am I gonna get past that? I have to break all these boxes. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Doesn't that count for anything? Oh, there's another one! It didn't get spooked by that for some reason. Or it kinda did. So maybe I was actually hearing those ones, not the ones in the cubes that I thought. I really want what's in the boxes. How do I get out of here? I guess you just drop back down and climb around in a way. Let's see if I can afford to get this one. I can always drop down and try and run for it. Scrap. Which way are you coming from? Props for leaving the railings at least open so you can see most of the time. Oh, their patrol paths are so annoying. I'm not going there. So now I'm wondering, why didn't they drop down on me if they were both sitting over my head? I made lots of noise, I fired my gun a bunch. And yet they let me get away with it. Are they stupid? Maybe. That if I go that way, there's no getting out of it, right? They'll corner me and I can't get turned around. I'm just gonna drop. I really want to make more acid. What do you need for acid? Oh, just need more blood. Okay, well that's something I can solve. I actually have a blood pack right here. Now I'm feeling more brave, and now I kind of want to open some of those cubes if I think there's not enemies in them. But then my inventory is full. I forget what's up here. Oh my... 2? Can I get them to stand in the same place? Probably not. I just cleared most of that. Why are they there? Glass sound makes them attack each other. I left the bottle behind. Like a freaking chump. I didn't know. Why can't you stand in the same spot? I guess I could, like, fire my gun once and see if they go to that spot and then throw it there. Oh, you're right on the other side. I made an attack. Oh. It's not how I wanted that to go. Jesus, I can't get out of this corner! My dude. The recoil at... You serious? I needed one shot. After you get hit, it takes so long before you can move again. That went so badly, I don't know. Caution. So is there still one upstairs? Certainly not. No, they were in the cubes. There was like actually 10 lickers in this room. Wait, I thought I didn't take the bottle. What happened there? Where did the bottle go? Did I use it? Oh, there's a bottle. Oh, there's an acid. That's the good stuff. Am I allowed to traverse this now? No. Still not? Can't, like, knock it through. Oh, I didn't think you could stand on this for some reason. This also looks like steps up. There definitely is liquor. There's a liquor in both of these. Should I attempt it and probably die? I now have 2 bottles of acid, so... Oh! It's just a regular zombie. Well, that I can deal with. Lucky me. I do think it would have been cool if they, like, smoothed out that animation when you, like, suck the blood out of their crotch. I feel like that could have been a little bit neater from a production standpoint, but I'm also not that worried about it. Alright, I think this room is finally over. Also, did anybody else get the parallel when we walked up the stairs and the 2 lickers jumped through the window that it was like this game's dog moment? I don't know if there's supposed to be a parallel there, but, you know, 2 large, imposing enemies suddenly exploding out of windows. Yeah, I guess they have other dogs for that, too. Okay, so this is what room? The monitor control room. I have emergency supplies and chamber safe. Is this a 3rd safe? No, it has to be this. They're just calling it something different, I guess? Must be emergency supplies. This is left 50. Oh, all the way around for right 60. Okay. And then left 80. Now this I could never brute force. Cool. You put some special empty jars. If I put the white orb in this control panel, is that going to trigger progress? Or I assume I can just not go in the door yet. What do you do with this hand? I gotta know. There, the Dragon Balls are assembled. Shenron, I request my wish. Looks like a fun room. Yeah, here I go in the other direction. Oh, I have so many scissors. When did I do that? I made too many scissors. Store. I probably only need 2 at the most, and probably don't even need that. It's really all about acid now. I think the hand has been used up based on the check mark. Yeah, I did wonder what that meant, but, like, used how? I didn't use it in any capacity. I'm also still holding on to a lockpick just in case there's still more lockpick stuff. And this pistol cannot have equipment on it, I guess? No. Seems not. My health... Trying to be methodical here. I think all the stuff in here is dead, right? Or did we leave one liquor? I can't remember. Oh, I left one. I could just not fight him. I should be able to just go around the far way. I see they've left multiple spots of glass for you to step in. Other way, please. Gonna pillage your safe now. I assume they don't just, like, catch you if you're too close. That, like, you have to make noise for them to know where you are. So this is right 10. Left 90. Right 20. Okay. Oh, I got open every safe in the story. So that's the final safe. Man, that would have sucked donkey D if I didn't turn around and get that one just to miss that achievement. Yeah, we're safe. Exactly. The donkey. He's looking happy. Okay. All done. Do I want more acid than this? Maybe I'll just wait. We'll see what's ahead. I'm brimming with supplies, which always means the same thing, really. And off we go into the Stanley Parable server room. So this is where all the graphics cards went. Umbrella's backup plan is to run a crypto mining scheme. They're going to burn out every graphics card on Earth and then artificially drive up the price of computer hardware. What's this? Yeah, Grace is legit filthy now. I don't blame her. Oh, a zip disk. Those have 100 megabytes on them, if you can believe that.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Sorry, it's not a zip disk. I was confused. Oh.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room.
Gino's RE7 grandma?
For you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns.
Oh, it's not RE7 grandma.
Think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course.
Is that Spencer dying?
What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So,
yeah.
Tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth.
And what might that be?
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
This guy is the Federalist Society.
Why would Mom hide this?
Don't do it. To be continued. Wow, I was joking. A few minutes. You know how slowly I play?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I think if he fires Requiem, he's just gonna die.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this.
Is he gonna have to inject himself with some, like, super serum to survive long enough to accomplish his goal, then turn, and then Grace has to kill him? Because he's, like, the only one that can challenge Zeno. I just want to call him Wesker. I wonder if I'm right. I feel like they're setting us up for he won't be able to make it.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
There's SCPs in them, there are hills. It depends. Do we know how many days away Leon is from retirement? Does it count as retirement if your police department is hit with a nuclear bomb? Does that mean you're retired now? Oh, I like these shadows. Cool.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Look, pie's not easy these days. Not in this economy. Hang on. What do we have here? I was hesitant because I don't know if there's liquors right next door and I didn't want to set them off yet. But I guess it's cool. Oh. Well, that makes it fun. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Oh, this is certainly going to add to the fun. Can I still attack properly? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
What in the blue blazes? What in the blaze blueses? Oh, med injector, so I'm fine now. I'll just inject med, and I'll join Club Med. Oh, I have both axes. Why do I need both? That's silly. Is this one better? Yeah. Equip. I was still using the old one. What a fool I've been. Oh. I'll add this to my unending supply of grenades that don't stack. It's getting increasingly silly. Maybe I should sell some. Body armor repair. I will sell regular hand grenade. Oh, I only have one. Thought I had two. And the regular hatchet we can sell for 1,000, or we could sell the Mortal Edge. That's crazy. Why would you sell that? If you're desperate for money, I guess. Still got 4 grand. Don't think there's anything else for me to buy, though. These are all very expensive, so... Nope. Okay, back to Leon. Are we exclusively finding places Grace wasn't in? How does that work? Oh, this is the only room left. Or is it? There's another door there. Man can barely walk. This is another cube room. With 3 liquors in it. And I don't have acid, but I guess that's more of a Grace thing.
This must be the room.
Maybe. I don't know. Kind of wanted to shoot them in the head and see what happens. A lot of crawling, probably. How do they handle the railings, I wonder? Oh! They went through the vent shaft. That's fun. Well, we have the firepower at least. Kind of gratifying. After all the shit we just went through with Grace, to be able to just murder them. They're pretty strong, though. So what's going on in here? I guess we're gonna come back here?
Security threat detected.
Yeah.
Elevator shut down.
Yeah.
In
Of course.
effect. Override key authorization required.
Oh, a legendary tracking module. Well, I might as well get rid of it immediately, because save room's right here. So those blue sequences aren't just during combat just to screw me up. He'll just do that randomly, like whenever I roll a whatever. I could buy the stability upgrade. Might as well. There. I wouldn't be surprised if it was also sucking my health away every time. Kind of putting like an artificial timer on me. Running around seems to really stress him out more too. Okay, so we gotta get the key from there, but we gotta get this door open.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
4 shots. God damn. Is this a drop-in one way? Oh, there's stairs, though. Yep. I kind of can't believe they did the cube room twice. Like, so soon after just doing it. So we're on the floor? What are we doing, guys? Can you hear me reload? Seems like no. Wow. Fast reaction.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
There's another key spot. Good. So every set of 3 or 4 is another licker I can fight, I guess. Or I go grenade style and go that way. Right, how do I get to the stairs? Seemed like they didn't reach the ground. Have you packed this room stupidly? Or can I climb this? There's a shutter that doesn't open, and I don't have the key. Something must change and move here. Did one of the cubes open that I didn't notice? Oh, it's a button. I thought that was a key slot. Alright. They just had one upstairs that was the same designed console, but it was a key slot instead. That's why I did that. Oh, you got me. I feel like they're getting stronger. What is up with those boxes? They're made out of, like, ceramic or something. I did see those that looked like platforms that moved, but I couldn't tell how you were supposed to manipulate them. And did that loose another 3 more lickers? Good call. Shotgun shells the whole way. Leon should have considered a career in moving people's stuff. Being a logistics operator. I think him and Sam Porter would probably do really well. But I guess Sam already has bridges. I don't know, they could be friends. I like the keys with the flat tip but groove cut out of the sides. Yeah, it's a nice look, I agree. Maybe it's weird to have an opinion about key aesthetics, but I think that they are cool. I also like when they do ridiculous keys, like with nonsense at the end. You know, the card suit themed keys and stuff. Oh, you're just on the ceiling. Why was I looking over there? I would like to shoot you in the head. I think I missed. Okay, well, can you open doors? How do you do with doors? Yeah, you do pretty well. Ha! Oh my god! Yo! Gaming! No more gaming. They took away my gaming, sorry. Well, that was the coolest thing I did for a while there. Everything's fine. And yes, I know I was supposed to use the gas tanks all over this room. I know. Oh, I still have opportunities because there's probably fucking more liquors in here. Did you also hear one? Heard one. Is it waiting in the monster closet to jump out at me? I'm just gonna quickly run back over here. I feel like this section has kind of worn its welcome out. They probably could have cut about 10%, maybe 20% of this out, and it would have been fine. It's a little too many liquors, really. Just too many of them. But I know that if you're going to be Leon, his arsenal dictates you're going to have to deal with a lot of enemies, because otherwise you wouldn't use most of it.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Okay, who's coming in and when?
Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh. Perfect timing.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Hang on. No, it's fine. The other one got unregistered. That confused me.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Has it now? I have to go collect all of my plunder.
I can't waste any more time here.
No.
I need to go.
I can make you waste a little bit more time here because I want to go save again. I feel like I got through that surprisingly well, despite fumbling a little. For Leon, it's just a long zombie. It's just like a less satisfying zombie to shoot at, because they don't really die. They just kind of take every hit. I want to see them get, like, kind of fucked up when you shoot them, and they don't really do that. They're just like, oh, that sucks. Why did you shoot me, bro? I'm just going to attack you now. What is, why blue? I mean, I guess we just need a disoriented state to be in, but, why blue specifically? Does he live in a blue house? He's in his blue era.
Not done yet.
See, this is why you shouldn't overwork yourself. It'll lead to burnout, kids. You don't want to end up like Leon S. Kennedy, infected with the T-virus. That's what'll happen. Wow, this is kind of beautiful. I didn't expect a bunch of caustics on the wall. I thought for a second they were implying that he was shuffling like he'd become a zombie. Maybe they are, I don't know. He's in the piss. Leon, don't go towards the piss. Ironically, in Overwatch, piss-colored things heal you, so maybe he should go towards the piss. Maybe Moira's there to do experiments on him. Oh, here we go.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
So I'm gonna give you a baby?
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
Bit random.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
You think there's any chance they can end on a note of some sort of optimism in this series? I know that's not really the point of it, but also, wouldn't that be nice? Leon doesn't feel well.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Like, if a game as dark as Resident Evil can find a way to say something hopeful, wouldn't that be just a lovely message for everyone? It's like, read the room. We need a little hope right now, not zombie apocalypse. I'm half kidding, sort of. Did I read this? Access log, first assembly minutes, checking database, access request. The following data was found minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI. Leakage of the T-virus caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense, we are lacking presidential authorization. What year is it? KD, the organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. KD, with this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Transcript ends here. That seems like an important one not to have missed. Funny, they just made the one tablet interactive over there. Oh, the back way is locked now? Yeah. I guess things are happening, fair enough. I need to go to Leon. Ooh. Was not expecting sudden wood paneling. And the floor looks so battered. The juxtaposition of sci-fi and that decor is so interesting to me. What beacon? Where did we see this same door earlier? Was it at the hotel? I remarked that it had nice intaglio on it. We always check for a lever. No. Very symmetrical buck. The buck stops here. A lot of these generic Airbnb table balls. Vague nautical theme. I'm just wondering if there was anything like telling about these sketches that might be like an Easter egg. Wax seal, you know it's important when the wax comes out. M. It's a nice picture. Who's M? From James Bond? Oh. Thought you were gonna say something. Just looks at it, okay.
This is finally my chance to do something.
You've been doing things this whole time. It's just, there's a lot of other things stopping you from doing more things. little Z fighting there for the first time in, like, the entire game, actually. Oh, this is what was down the hallway to my left when I came in as Leon. I was gonna walk down there, but it was too late. Is this Leon's dying room and they've dressed it up to be really ethereal?
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Funny they had me prompt on him instead of just take over when I got close.
It's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
They don't really kill characters in this for the most part.
I was just resting my eyes.
Head explodes.
Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you look ready.
I don't know the password.
Well, but like, yeah, Ethan's dead, but we've killed characters in the game before and they weren't dead.
Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
What if I accidentally type the right code not knowing? What if I'm a sleeper cell? What if me trying to type the wrong code makes me type the right code?
No. No.
I do agree, though. I think Ethan is actually dead, but I'm just saying most of the time it doesn't go that way.
I trust you. I trust you.
Wes, you've just been standing here for like 2 hours.
I know the password.
And now they come back filthy and dead.
And all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
How does that work?
Very well.
How do you let him? Yeah, we did in fact jump down a collapsing robot arm to escape this spot. She just needed time to prepare. And now she knows about her story. Oh no, they're making me choose? I have to choose to either kill or save Leon. Leon absolutely would die for the cause of destroying whatever is going on here. I think my canonical choice is A. What, do you have any objections to destroying Elpis? Or do you think I should think more about this before I make that choice? Is there a possibility that releasing Elpis will somehow save Leon and allow us to still survive? I don't believe that Zeno would help Leon, no, but I also don't really understand. It almost seems like he would be so powerful it wouldn't matter to him, but then it wouldn't matter in either direction. I'm glad they let you think about it and you don't like get like a 3 count to do it. I don't think Leon has any reservations if he has to die here. Right? Like, I don't think he would hold me to that. But, like, also, can I even fight Wesker? Probably not. I think it's just, like, mutually assured destruction all the way around. Leon's been through enough. Poor guy. I think he had a little bit of a redemptive arc to me here. Bad feeling Leon's gonna die either way. I mean, I'm curious what releasing Elpis will do, but I think I'll not go that way. It just seems like the wrong play. Okay, here we go.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
You can hit cancel, so it's like a big deal to pick this, I guess.
This is it.
Yeah, I was gonna say she should have typed it secretly, but then there was no way to do that.
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Oh my god, he didn't teleport.
Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
He loves writing things down. My mortal edge. I don't think Leon's in fighting condition. Grace's voice actor is really good. I like her.
At least I could save you.
No!
Damn. That feels bad. Not gonna lie. I've seen people come back from worse. So is that bad ending? And if you pick the other way, Leon gets a chance to fight properly, maybe? Or
Saved you, Leon.
yeah, it definitely seems like I picked the wrong canonical ending. Wow, really? That's how they ended? No boss fight whatsoever, just, I wish I could have saved you. They could not have telegraphed any harder. That was right up there with, like, the way Castlevanias end when you didn't find the other castle. I was hoping they could find a balanced way to make an ending seem viable in either direction, but I don't know how that could possibly work considering the implications. So, you're supposed to want Leon to live so badly that you'll release Elpis. Despite Leon's seeming wishes. Was it a wrong read of the situation to think Leon is like, I am gonna die in a few minutes either way, so at least destroy all this crap regardless what happens to me. It's not like he was gonna live a long, full life, I don't think. And I hope it's not betraying Grace's character to have picked that, although I think maybe that is what they're going for now in retrospect. Because Grace also wants to save everyone, right? Everyone wants to save everyone, but, like, at the cost of the whole world, potentially? So we just have to hope releasing Elpis somehow is redeemable as a choice. But yeah, that was bleak. The fact that they had to shoot him in the head, too. They could have let him just fall into the pit and explode, but they wanted to make it clear he was shot by, like, the other most powerful gun in the Resident Evil universe. Unambiguously dead. You know, to the extent that anyone can be dead in this series. But I don't anticipate that would be something you could come back from unless there was some kind of T-virus fuckery going on ahead of time. And there may have been. I mean, he was turning. But as far as I know, killing people with that auxiliary T-virus infection doesn't result in zombies. They just die. I think. And then no wrap up for, what's her name, Sophie? The other lady over the intercom. She got no mention whatsoever. She didn't even get a radio signal. Like, Snake! It feels kind of weird for her to not have even been involved at all in that scene. Which is, again, why I think it was just not intended. Who's going into that being like, hell yeah, let's release it? What? Do you press the nuke button or do you not? Oh, let's pick. Tough choice. Well, they pressed the nuke button already. Also, the fact that there was no, like, final boss battle, as it were. I'm actually totally fine if they didn't do that, but it seems out of character for there to not be some wall of flesh or superhuman, you know, fight to have at the end. I don't know how the hell Leon could hang either way, but maybe he throws the gun up to Grace or something. I don't know. He seems like he's not ready. I think the game tries to make it pretty clear that releasing Elf is not the nuke button. Sorry, I guess I don't really understand how you mean that. I don't really understand the implications, but my way of looking at it is like cooperating with these people in anything they want to accomplish, given the circumstances, is the worst fate possible. Right? Or am I just reading it to surface level? I may just be kind of a dumbass about it. Maybe I don't understand. "16 hours. Oh, no. No, thanks. No. No insanity, please. We've added some things. Challenges. Got 3,400 more points. You can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any content. Yeah, okay. Here we go. If you're gonna do an A-B ending like that, I appreciate that they let you do that and not have to do some weird, like, save from a while back, or you just have to restart the game or something. I can't say I've done that a lot, but I have experienced games that are like, sorry, there's a better ending, but you have to play the whole game again. And I'm just like, no, I can't handle it. And nowadays, they know everybody will just watch it on YouTube. There's no point.
Leon. Hey, it's me.
I feel like that sort of thing disrespects your time, so, you know, 10 points for doing it like this.
Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
How does it biometric scan through his glove?
I don't
Or was it just a pressure button?
It's okay. Soon left and wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
But entering the right password, I feel like Leon will be so sad.
Let's try.
But I guess maybe better sad
Thanks,
than
whatever
dead
it
in
takes.
this case.
I can buy you some time.
No. No.
I have an idea. I'll enter the correct password.
I trust you. I trust you.
We'll trick him by doing the thing he wants.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
What's crazy is she genuinely seemed not to know the password before, and he was just like, I'll just
Very
kill
well.
everyone. If her answer was like, I would enter the password if I knew it, maybe don't do that. Could we not have gotten to this place in a better way? So I guess she didn't know she could know the password is the problem there. All right, here we go. Release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Are you telling me Wesker's a good guy now? That's the password, hope. Okay.
This is it.
I'm sure of it, I think. Yeah, that's not very secure, Grace. Well, you didn't type it, or you didn't write, make the code. He just has like an entire H.R. Geiger painting going on in his neck, doesn't he?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Did we just make him human?
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh yeah, I super didn't follow that from the video before. I should have gotten that. Sorry.
Amazing.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
Did anyone really think he was dead?
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
Are you anti-Joker now?
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You?
Sorry, how did he give us anarchy? I thought he gave us the cure, which means things can settle down.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh!
We can't let him have it.
Shit. Grace is still a human, though.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
He's been injected with so much shit, he probably doesn't even feel it anymore.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Elpis ring?
Now,
Yeah, he's grafted as shit. Look at him.
let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Yeah, this is a pretty different ending from the other one, I feel like. It's like sizably different.
It's gonna go!
Well, you know how Jill is the master of unlocking? Leon is the master of riding large machinery down as it falls. Everybody's got talent. Oh yeah, she was almost a Jill sandwich. Barry stopped that.
Grace!
He knows how to utilize the Jill panini press and didn't want a sandwich that day.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Okay, video gaming again. I'll just shoot you in the face for a while. Probably need to inject you with that stuff, right?
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Scoot, scoot. Oh.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme.
Now this is the final boss I was promised. Should have probably blocked that.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Missed. Do I still have... Yeah, double grenades, please. Oh. He's just freaking Doc Ock now. Did you eat my grenades, you bastard? No, I'm standing on the edge there, not in it. What is happening? Did he eat my nade? Fuck. Oh, he's hard to pin down. What's he even saying?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Master's future is absolute. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. I'm trying to parry it.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
I was pressing Q, he kept attacking. You are dead.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
You don't have the power to save anyone.
Right, gotta reload.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
What a weird fight. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go during this? I get the impression he's invulnerable now. Oh, it's shooting like a... Okay. It's kind of hard to follow what you're supposed to do with that. Shut up!
It seems you're reaching your limit.
Are you the Juggernaut? Ah! I can't recover when you keep hitting me. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta use Requiem, I suppose. I don't know. I thought there was gonna be another phase after this I should have held it for. But this is probably fine. Nope, sorry. Wrong button 5 times in a row. I'm brain jammed.
Through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
I've been saving ammo for this the whole game, practically. I thought I'd block him with it. What's that? He's taking off. Oh, a med injector. That's good. Good stuff. What's that?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Am I missing something? I feel like I can't do anything. This covers the whole screen. Oh, can I interrupt it? I mean, I shot him with the Requiem while he was charging and it didn't stop him. Oh. Can we Meridia boss him? Drag on him? Shut up! It's okay, he's gonna come back as a wall of moving flesh in a minute. I swear, I haven't seen this before. I've just played Resident Evil enough.
Nemesis.
We all know what we're dealing with. That's quite a form you've got. I'm gonna start with a sniper rifle. Oh my god, you can still parry it! That's crazy. Sure. Where's the... oh. Those pustules again. Joke's on you, loser. This is my favorite way to fire a gun. I'm an Ash main, bitch. Hurry up. Oh my god. No! I can't believe it. Did I nearly one-cycle the final boss? And I missed it because I didn't stop his recovery or his reload animation fast enough. No! I missed. Oh, gotta sharpen. Now's the time to sharpen. It's all good. Oh, it's the whole set! Should have gone with this. Oh, I went to parry that and it's not one of those. Oh, it's an F-tau. Go at it. Yeah, make the oil come out of his head or whatever. Whatever any of that is, I don't know what head means anymore. Oh, shit! There's no way. Was this really the final boss? That was so easy.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Yum. Okay, it was worth saving Leon just for that. Just kidding. It was worth saving Leon to save Leon, is what I mean.
Where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Sherry needs a freaking vial right now.
Grace.
Also, Grace is dying?
Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace.
My dude, you gotta save Grace.
Leon.
Also, how do you get to be in the FBI at like 21 or whatever she is? Maybe she just looks young. I thought she was very, very young. Oh, nepotism? Right, okay. Well, their mama's a reporter. Don't really know how that works. You could be 21 at the end of a 4-year degree. Oh, right, I guess you just started there, yeah. You're not wrong.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
All right, this was the better ending, as it turns out. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Chris?
Who's asking?
Alpha, you read me, sir?
It's gotta be Chris, right?
Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh, you're not Chris. Hello? If you roll credits now... Okay, I was gonna be kind of mad if you just rolled credits there. That would have been really unsatisfying. They basically would have ended it exactly the same way that RE7 ended then.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
Me either.
Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Hey, I'll call you back.
At the rate that Chris was getting more muscular now, he might be the, like, one of those bodybuilder balloon people.
Oh, this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
How do you know that?
Maybe we can save her.
How do you know you didn't hit any of her vitals? How... Her physiology was crazy, dude. I mean, I want to be hopeful, too. He's that good.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
You couldn't fit their logo in that graphic, guys? Come on now. Oh shit, we're seeing the mansion. Oh no, we're not. That's Rhodes Hill again. Never mind, sorry. I thought it was Spencer Mansion. Oh, she's literally just inside of it. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know they'd have an outro song and everything. Probably shouldn't play that. I'm gonna respectfully mute this just so I don't get a copyright claim on the video, if that's alright. Sorry about that. So, my thoughts while that was playing were, did they just end the series because they made a cure? We now have essentially established in the lore that there is now a thing that solves all of this. And so no matter what happens, the answer will always be, well, you give them the Elpis and they're fine again. But then they'll have mutations, right? So the Elpis stuff won't actually end up being the legitimate, endless source of cure. And also, yeah, the mold might be a different thing? I'm not sure. I don't think they would end the series ever. But it seemed like calling it Requiem and doing that, it almost seemed like a nod in that direction anyway. They sort of gave Leon like a, well, probably he'll be in another game, but for now it seems like he's good. I appreciate that it seems like they're trying to go in any definitive direction at all, rather than to make it really obvious that, oh, we're just going to go right back in again in, you know, another year, 5 or whatever it takes to make another one. I think it's okay when things end. I don't think it's gonna end, but if they did in fact go in that direction and say, okay, we had a hell of a run, guys, where do you take the story anymore? Like, we've done everything now. Yeah, do the Sewer Gators spin-off, man. Just go in that direction. Let's do haunted houses. It could be vaguely Resident Evil oriented, but we've got like 30 of these now. My bet is Resident Evil 10 will be related to Code Veronica and Claire will have her moment again. Hell yeah, get Claire in there. Also, do the Code Veronica remake, please. Requiem is just a mass for the dead. Maybe it was just an homage to previously killed characters. Right, yeah, it's like a rephrasing of some nostalgic moments. They definitely did do that a lot. I like that they recontextualized a lot of stuff to make the series a little less discordant. Because the Leon stuff and the Chris stuff sort of felt like they were going in different directions. Especially with Village. Like, that was the most disparate. And that's Ethan, obviously. It's not Chris either. Well, it's like vaguely Chris-oriented, but you know. Yeah, I like that they sort of brought it all back under the same tent again in a way. Even if not everything, but some of it. Is there a backstory game for Ada? Ada is most notable for a DLC expansion to Resident Evil 4. She gets like a mini campaign, which is a few hours long. I wouldn't say it's a massive amount of backstory or anything. And I think there's other spots where they give her some additional notes here and there. But yeah, she should have her own game. Why not? She's certainly a badass. Well, pretty much everybody is in this. Anyway, I think they really did pretty much stick the landing in this. It was maybe a little long towards the end. I know I went very slow, but the pacing felt like it was kind of slowing down to an extent where I was like, this kind of could wrap up sooner, maybe. I didn't get frustrated with it, but I felt like maybe an hour less might have been appropriate. Just the amount of sort of circuitous Leoning around in the underground facility there. It felt like we kind of covered it already with Grace. Maybe let's just go on. Like, they made it work, but maybe could have been a little streamlined. The beginning of the game, maybe like a 9 out of 10. The middle of the game, easy 7. The end of the game, maybe still a 7, but like 7 falling towards 6.5. It didn't end on a higher note than the beginning, is I guess my only point. But overall, the game was definitely solid, and coming from my opinion where I was only seeing the marketing of the game and I thought this was going to be kind of not a throwaway, but like more of a Leon-focused cash grab idea of let's repurpose some stuff, throw some nostalgia bait in there, let's get our Porsche and Rolex cameos in, let's get some money there. I kind of didn't get the heart was coming from it. I didn't feel what they were doing for inspiration properly. But I was pretty quickly turned away from that thought once I started actually playing the game. And it came to like Grace quite a bit. I think the visual design of the game was stunning, especially in the first half. Maybe a little less so in the second half, but still fine. Performance was great. Gameplay felt pretty good. I did feel a little bit stifled by the lack of maneuverability on Leon for how much they seem to expect him to almost be jumping and dodging around, but that just isn't really a thing he can do. The parry is nice. I appreciated that they even added a parry at all. It seemed responsive for the most part. There were times when I was kind of trapped in a loading animation or whatnot. So maybe not everything was 100% perfect, but they hit enough of the good stuff that I was happy with it. I do wish we had a little bit more Grace time. I wanted to kind of learn more about her. I wanted her to talk a little bit more and just kind of establish her character a little more. We had a lot of her in traumatic situations and a lot less lighter moments. It's not to say that I'm not aware it's a horror game. Obviously, there's not going to be a ton of them, but you can still establish a character in moments that aren't quite as tense between the big story beats. And as I said the other stream, the perfect thing I think for them to have done was every time you walk back to that save room in the hospital, you have a little chat with Emily in the prison area, and that would have allowed both of them to kind of get themselves more into the story and have a little bit more to dig into on their characters. I doubt it'll be the last time we see Grace. I hope it isn't anyway. She seems like a good character. I'd like to see more. I'm kind of fatigued by parries in games. Yeah, that's fair. You didn't really have to use it that much until towards the end. I mostly didn't use it that much. I just kept my distance and used guns. So yeah, pleasant surprise. Resident Evil Requiem. I enjoyed it. I would say it's probably maybe my 4th favorite. I don't know. I gotta think pretty hard about that, what fits where, but I certainly enjoyed it more over Village. Village felt like I was just struggling to get to the end, and although it had a few moments that were better than other moments, I was so fatigued of it by the end, I just wanted it to end. And then when the DLC happened, I didn't even literally bother finishing the boss at the end, because I was just like, I'm done. I don't want to keep grinding this. It doesn't feel good. But I was compelled. I wanted to know what the story was here. I wanted to hear where they were going to take it. It seemed weighty. It felt like it mattered. Whereas Village, I felt like I really didn't care what the story was doing. It just felt ridiculous. Emily being written out of the story for the back half didn't help. I think she was a good character. And since we save her, the whole I didn't hit her vitals is silly. Oh, and since we save her. Yeah, I agree. I don't think she fit in the premise for the second half of the game, unfortunately, and I wonder if maybe they did have plans to have her integrated more into it. However, it just didn't really work. Like, there was nowhere to put her. And so they just didn't really know what to do, and they're like, well, maybe we'll put her in isolation for a while. It just didn't really land in the way that they were planning things. It seems like she's an important character, and now that they've showed that she's inside of, the body shell that she was in, I'm almost certain that she will appear again, and there will be more lore implications to her. I hope that they are fun lore implications and not like we're undoing something. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, I gotta put the sound back.
And Sherry's okay?
Sherry's okay. Hey.
Good. I'm so glad.
You back on Reddit, Grace?
Emily. Yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Yeah, I saw that on the desk there. So they're just kind of skipping ahead. We did save her and she's okay. And now she can see. I didn't think they'd answer that right now.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh, I shouldn't have started speculating. I forgot they were gonna do some kind of post-credits nonsense. Alright. Well, I don't know what to make of that. Sounds nefarious. Yeah, I definitely see a DLC happening here. I don't know what or how, but probably involving Chris. Yeah, great ending for having there be a little closure anyway. For Emily. I don't know. Does that mean then she won't be a recurring character? Maybe she won't come back. I thought they were saving her for a later story beat. And it was sort of intentionally left as a mystery that we'd be able to revisit, but maybe they just wrapped that up just now. Hear me out, Leon goes rogue in a midlife crisis, and Grace and Ada have to team up to save him. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's like his new family, I guess, so sure, why not? What would be going rogue in this situation? I don't know. I think Leon should retire, and I want him to have the best life he could have, although he said he feels better than ever, so that to me says he needs to go get more justice for Raccoon City somehow. And I don't know who that would be that he needs to attack. Grace's report has been added. Oh, so the thing that Grace wrote up is now in the bonuses. Hope and Requiem. Following content has been added bonuses behind the scenes video Grace's report. Oh shit, it's 60 pages. I guess it would be. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. But didn't we find out that actually it wasn't the United States that launched the missile, or they did it at the behest of Umbrella, I guess? Yeah, and Pam Bondi covered it all up. Is that the right one? I think that's not the right... Sorry, that's the wrong person. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. To be honest, they're all the wrong person. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswell E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. My choice of how I would change things is a little different, though. Not really going into bioweapons, personally. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. What a strange choice to be like, man, I really hated all that Nazi stuff they were doing. Let me just do some of that too. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spartacus? Spencer and Marcus. I wanted to combine the beginning of Spencer and the end of Marcus, apparently, which would still be Sparkus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. This is kind of handy if you're just not, like, haven't followed the whole series. It's just sort of like a nice, neat plot summary. Although they've never told it this neatly until now. You've kind of had to decipher it from a lot of games that are sometimes not easy to get a hold of. That's more outer lore stuff, but the main series is easy enough. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Long-Term Strategic Review 1980-0422. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1, concentrated investment into the Wesker project and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. 3, development of ELPIS. 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword ELPIS. The connections involvement. By the way, the connections is a group, not like... It's not referring to, like, a theory or something. It's actually, like, a group. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvements were also discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, receipt of donation 1986-0138, recipient James Marcus under F Foundation. Amount for $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Telegraph Log 1988-0996. Sender Brandon Bailey, recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in a larger machine. We now believe the Connections had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Reevaluation List. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, and the research is Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records, Spencer's message, 1990, data missing. We don't know what year. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password, known only to Spencer, was needed to access it. I find that the most shockingly silly thing about all of this, like with the tone of it all, was like, yeah, we left it all up to this one password. There is no other data as security. It's just, you either know the password or you don't know. That's it. And the fact that there's nobody who could, like, decouple their security mechanism and figure out a way in that doesn't involve that is sort of funny, but, like, yeah, whatever. It's hope, apparently. What is Elpis? A powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. They didn't try RRR, no. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella's experimentation. So they're saying that we have had Elpis available for pretty much the entirety of all of the problems of this universe. Is that right? If we just knew that was there, we could have, like, not had all of that. Well, Spencer frequently visited... It can't be helped. Spencer frequently visited the orphanage. Records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. Wait, is there a message here that I'm reading the wrong way, actually? I'm going back for a second. Is it the fact that hope, a simple four-letter word, could have stopped all of this? Is that actually their way of being optimistic in their sort of theming of the game? That we're actually so much closer to solving our problems than we realize we are, in the midst of all the darkness and chaos. It could all just go away suddenly if the right action takes place. Maybe that's why that works that way, because it's more poetic and it's more interesting to think that way. I kind of like that reading of it. I hope that's what they wanted. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Scapegoating. It's a thing. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from confiscated records, access log, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. I just thought of something. I assume this report comes out the same no matter what happens in your playthrough, right? But wouldn't it have been interesting if, like, certain parts of it weren't in it because you didn't find the right evidence while you were playing the game? You'd get, like, a slightly different version based on what you clicked on. Like, that wouldn't be very hard to change, just, like, omit a few pages here and there. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing that they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. Then again, now that I think about it more, it would be kind of frustrating if you finish the game and it doesn't give you the complete story, and it's like, well, I don't care that I missed it in the game, I still want to know. After the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella trials. As it is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. I don't know almost anything about Tricell. I've heard that name a few times. I don't know where that happened. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the Connections and the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of Ark. The Connections and the government seized Ark during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, Ark served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. They only really factor into 5. Yeah, I didn't pay, like, any attention to the lore in 5. I did play it through, but I don't remember it at all now. Documents believed to be transactionless have been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It is possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the Connections and the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. To the extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the Connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside Ark. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI Intelligence Analyst Grace Ashcroft. And I would say, you made your mother proud. As a journalist, if you could expose the world's worst conspiracy and get people some justice in it, A+. Well done. So that's Grace's report. Thanks very much, Lynn. I appreciate the 150 months. I was just reading the summary of all of what's happened in the Resident Evil universe by the protagonist of the most recent game, who is an FBI agent who has now experienced all of that. But yeah, there we go. That's Resident Evil Requiem done. Good game. Did we unlock every single Oh, we got her FBI outfit. Nice. We got every single model, hopefully. I must have missed one of the raccoon things, though, because I didn't see that achievement pop up, unfortunately. Elite guards. Oh, yeah. These guys are going to have all of the tactical gear. Damn. That's so technical looking. I love it. Yeah, they didn't skimp on any of the details on these guys. Sorry, I won't go do another segment of let's look at models for a while. I'm tempted, but... yeah, it's just... oh my god. That just looks like a death metal logo. Which people often say look like a pile of sticks laying up against a wooden fence. I don't disagree. Maybe I should say a black metal logo more specifically. Can I see the grossest creature? Depends what your definition of gross is. There's a lot of gross things. This is one of them. This is the one with the wiggly teeth, too. This is the grossest part. The teeth jiggle about for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, these ones. These are spooky. I don't know if you like these guys. They're also pretty gross. They're just like skinned, bony, nasty brain boys. Yeah, you know, it's just Resident Evil stuff. A lot of messy, splattery people. Oh, the zombie singers are here now. Looking beautiful as always. Oh, that's so RE Village. The look on her face is like Resident Evil Disney. She looks like one of the Fly Sisters, actually. She'd fit right in. They're just regular Irish children through our no sun winters. Oh, the Hound Wolf Squad. I'll probably just buy all of these later and look at them. Well, I was going to play some indie games, but I think that's probably enough. We streamed the whole rest of Resident Evil, and I didn't expect it to take 5 hours, but here we are. I suppose I will head off for now then, and tomorrow we will be playing Hosey and several other cool things. So if you're up for something a little less gory and gross, maybe tune in then. You know? It's up to you, though. No, the Hosey, the house renovating game. Behind the scenes is really cool. Yeah, I know. I probably should watch that, too. I just don't know how long it is, and I don't know if I am okay to stream it or not. But I'll check it out. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the series. Thanks very much for watching Resident Evil Requiem. Pretty solid game. Also, whoever said it was too short, I don't know what you're talking about. That game was of a perfectly reasonable length. It's very silly. Some people get hung up on the strangest things. It was fine. Alright, see you next time, friends. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.